Is that what you're having tonight, Peter? Max received the penalty, he made Lando receive at Kota. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hinting at earlier. But I like your style, Peter. Crikes, my opinion is that Max was not making the corner anyway, so he should have given the position back. Yep. That's kind of where I stand on it. It was very, very close going in, but they were both so committed. And if you go and watch the Formula 2 race, there was one of the drivers in the I think a BWT car, and he did that about 4 or 5 times during the race. And he always gave the position back. Oh, hello. I have, oh, neutral. Maybe the reason why I didn't get round. Yeah, watch the Formula 2 race and you'll see, I forgot the guy's name. In one of the BWT cars, like I say, he did it at least a minimum of 4 times, either being overtaken or trying to get a place back. And again, another precedent is set by the fact that the previous support race had many attempts at that corner, failed. Gabriel, that's it. Yep. You did get the feeling he was being quite heavily bullied by everybody. By the end of the race, you did feel a little bit sorry for him. Oh, off the turbo as well. There. Oh, I'm in the wrong gear. Concentrate, man. We don't want another week's racing like we had last week. It's heading that way, though. Average Mike, I got caught out by the 3X tyre wet, and I did a silly mistake snagging the inside curve on the main straight. Got spit out into the wall. That was in Friday's championship race, wasn't it, Mike? That was a war of attrition, that one. I had a horrendous race. Huge Janus. I joined last time. It was a disaster. You guys are fast. You can join any time you want, Hugh. If you see a combo that you fancy, or a track you fancy, homemade. Good on you, Peter. I'm all right at the moment. I don't think I'm going to be too hungry too early. I stocked up early. I had a late lunch. Oh. What have I just said about my driving? Martinez. Hi, Matt. Hello, Martinez. Been a while. Thank you for saying hi, Martinez. Have you been busy? Have you been busy working, or have you had time off from sim racing, or? You don't have to tell me either. I'm just nosy. You know, I'm just making conversation. F3 at Indy Road Course, Porsche Cup at Silverstone. F3 we're gonna do, but it won't be at Indy. I've already picked that, so, and it's the next race. Porsche Cup at Silverstone, that sounds like a good one. the F inter in there. Been messing with mates, says Martin S. And also, hey, Martinez, we're all allowed to be lazy every now and again, and I guarantee, I bet you weren't as lazy as you're saying you are. I bet you still did stuff. You've got to have a break every now and again. Oh, my life. Did anybody see the McMurtry go upside down and drive? I would have preferred to see it go at least 6 foot. But I suppose it's the if the fans were on full blast, then it's battery power, I suppose. You've had a late lunch. Did you decide to skip the side of driving? Yeah. Average Mike. Were you at the British G3 at Donington? No. No, didn't make it. Had a busy weekend with family. Hills, hello Matt, hello race directors. May the guilty be punished. But with what though, Pills? Stop go. 5-second penalty. The man's finally too bad I am in the office today. I'm sorry, Skeets. You have to give me a heads up. You have to message me on YouTube and let me know when you're not in the office. I've even got the t-shirt on today. Matches the car I'm in. The sun's finally came out. Although I think we're going to have a bit of the wet sunshine falling out of the sky tomorrow. Hello everybody, welcome along. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Thank you for joining the stream. We are in race number 1 at Le Mans in the Porsche 962. All of us are in the same car. Not literally because we wouldn't fit, but we're using the same car. The jokes don't get any better than that. We've nearly got a full lobby already as well. If you want to join, there is probably 1 or 2 spaces available. And we're just about to go into 10 minutes of qualifying because we're on a longer track. And then we'll make a change to the format just slightly, ready for the next track, which will be the F3s at the Nürburgring Vidal. I wanted to do that last Thursday and we never got a chance to do the Nurbs. I haven't done it for a while. Quite like that version of the layout. Thank you, Craigs. This was a treat off my wife. And it's made out of, you know, them sports t-shirts, so it lets the air through. And the print is quite bold, actually. Got a push. If I stick my chest out like that, can you see? Ow, that hurt my back. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go back to the bits. There we go. Oh, we're kind of at the front of the dangerous part of the grid. Well done, Marvin. Rhino's up there, Cat's up there, Critical Mass is up there, Artici is up there, Alex Wiggins, hello Alex, Bigood, Bigood, oh, yeah, Bigood, Bigood, somebody let me know how to say that. Chris is in, I can say that, some weirdo in 9th, somebody just knocked me down, Tricky Nick is in there, Alex, Rafi, Pills, Abo, Avatar. average height 962 is the nicest Group C. I nearly said Group C to drive in AMS2. Not the fastest though. I do quite like the others, to be honest. But if you can get the hang of this car, because I find that it tends to step out a little bit. Marvin, did you turn the boost up? No, yeah. Peter, talking about Le Mans, due to the fact Eurosport is now gone, now TNT Sport paid. Do you prefer it, do you, Critical? Yeah. That's what I like to hear. Is there a way we Brits can watch this year's event? I'm not sure, Peter. That's an interesting question. Brino, is it printed on the back as well? Yeah, exactly the same design on the back. I think the wife got it from Temu in the end. So bargain. Just had to wait for it to turn up. Practicing with assists may be worse. Maybe worse. Yeah. Don't do that. Yeah, it doesn't have anything. So yeah, I put the boost up to 100%, as you can see there. I just dropped the engine braking down. I might drop it down a little bit more. Put the number up, drop it down. Do a save to lock it in, actually. Right, we better do a lap at least, hadn't we? Yeah, it catches everybody out. Everybody gives it their all in practice, and then realise they got to do all over again in Quali. Average Mike, I watched last year via WEC app. Skeets, I love to drive the Speed 8 or the R18. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. I'm trying to reach out and I'm wobbling everywhere. Hampers, hello. Rush to get in. First thing that happens, game's crashed. Oh no, Hampers. You've still got 5 minutes to get in. Car park there, critical mass. Some weirdo. Commentator's curse. You can sub for all the events or just buy Le Mans. Is that YouTube as well or just the app? Good questions. Average Mike got the WEC app from the App Store. Average Mike, the Bentley is a mud car for AMS too. Oh, I can't keep up with the chat now. I'm going 211 miles an hour. I'll be into the braking zone. 80% throttle in first gear be your friend. Well, you're certainly not getting the masses of wheel spin you used to get out of a corner. Pre 1.6. Clouds of dust. We've got fluffy white clouds in the sky. Come on, tyres. Here we go. Maximum effort, full concentration, crashing in the first corner. Okay, we're not getting stopped. That's really stuffed us up there. I did predict it, though. I was expecting the brakes to work a little bit when I got there. Didn't realise they were still so cold. We need to get around in a hurry. Oh, it's going to be like that again, everybody, this week. Yeah, dear, 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 dear. Hampus didn't get far this game, hates me. No, Hampus, it doesn't. It loves you. That's why you're so fast. Oh, hello. Squeeze me. Peter, is it the best? It is the best, but GT World is pretty good too. Okay. Oh, we're still talking about... Oh, I'd like some brakes at some point. Some brakes would be fantastic. I'm pretty certain Porsche has got brakes. Ah, we might be going off the back. Matt, don't read chat at braking zones. I don't know why you're saying that. We need a little bit of a gap. Hopefully use the slipstream on the straight. Tongues out in concentration. Bit more rear brake bias, I think. Don't go wide, don't go wide. Oh, my life. There we go. Lost so much time through the first section. Hello. No. Keep going. He was ghosted. Why did he go solid when I got to him when he was ghosted when he came from that chicane? Hi Joseph, hello. I don't think he's the braking zone he's got to worry about. I think you're right. Oh dear, dear, dear. We're still up, we're still up. We're not 4 seconds up like we were, but we're still up. We are so far off the pace anyway, it's ridiculous. Everything's fine. No need to panic. Yeah, 7 seconds up. Eight seconds up. Just need to keep it together for the rest of that. Famous last words. Commentator's curse. You can really feel the back end wanting to swing round on you through these Porsche curves. You would expect the Porsche to be the best through the Porsche curves. That's a little bit early on the brakes. Oh, a little bit late on the brakes there. Tenth. Sacked. Can we get another driver, please? This one's useless. We should have been in around 7th, I think. Yeah, another 2 seconds. I woulda, shoulda, coulda. Still fun. Like the challenge. Skeets. Now I've got to go and watch that one as well. No, I'm going right in the middle of the danger zone. That's where I'm going from. This seat has definitely moved, and I forgot to move it back again. Let's see if we can. Or something come loose. That's a worry. I have to have a look at that. Shoddy workmanship to begin with, that's what it is. Good luck, everybody. Everybody brace, brace, brace. Oh, full lobby. Well done, everybody. A lot of the regulars are in. Should be a good race. Oh, I didn't want to do that yet, in case there's a synchro issue. The back is always a good, good place to start. Top Gun music starts. No, we can't get a copyright strike this early into the live stream. Skeets, I hope the DTM will be live streamed. There are some serious drivers in there, and Timo Glock is back. It was on YouTube, I think. Was it YouTube I saw it on last year? Yeah. And the British Touring Car Round 1 starts at Donington Park this weekend. That should be interesting. Has the specs changed for this year at all? Does anybody know for British Touring Car? I can't remember. Skeet started 26 in a race yesterday and was in 8th by lap 1. Then the banging started. Yeah. DTM is on Premier Sports. I thought they had their own YouTube channel as well. Keep an eye on the time, everybody. Critical Mass, ready up. Alex, ready up. Doinks, ready up. I'll go on 2 seconds. You need to be readied up before then. They show practice but no race. Oh, okay. They'll have highlights though, won't they? No push to pass anymore in British Touring. Oh, okay. I remembered some change happening, but I couldn't remember what it was. Can I have a little bit more wheel spin off the line, please? Can you imagine how much this grid would be worth if it was real? So, let's pretend that it is worth that amount of money. Let's do Max Verstappen. And no, I'm not giving the place back. Ooh. Oh, it really bit on turning then. Oh, in the slipstream. Oh. Somebody else is coming absolutely flying on the outside, on the left. I'm not going to stop. Oh, I forgot to change the brake bias. Woo! Where did Crikes go? I thought Crikes was at the front. Somebody getting a big toe. Oh, we're going to be under serious pressure going into the next right-hander. Yeah, there's a few changes there, isn't there, Peter? Oh, snappy, snappy. The leaders are streaking ahead at the front. Look at all the dust. I don't know which one to follow. Oh, nearly in the back of Critical Mass there. Mega wheel spin. understeer. Oh, squeezing around the outside. No, no, don't brake there, Matt, or an idiot. Why would you ever touch the brakes there? It's bad enough lifting off. Whee, hello. Oh, I thought I left my braking too late. He's still there. Come on, everybody, look, he just cut the... Oh, where's the penalty? Oh, he nearly did it again. I've just been bumped up the rear. Oh, oh. No worries, it was only a very gentle tap. You're coming back under the braking. Whoa. Only just stayed on the track. Seat cooler's got to go on because the sun is so strong through the window. The leader's got to drive through. I'm trying to blow up this very cheap engine that's in the back of this thing. Woo! Lovely evening sunshine here at Le Mans. Porsche's doing a sterling job. It's doing better than me. Curb's got me. He's sneaking around the outside. Come on, car. Oh, good driving. I had to back right off. The car was going into mega understeer. Oh, bit wide. He's definitely quicker through the technical bits. Hi, Darren. Hi, Reich. Nice race. This is Le Mans. 24-hour Le Mans track. Yeah, and it's a bit tricky in places, especially in a monster car like this. Still being challenged. Woo! Thank you, Skeets. How you doing? Have you recovered from Friday's race? Oh my word, what am I doing there? Oh my word. Yeah, yeah. Dog sitting again. There's a car coming very quickly in the slipstream. Oh, come on, Mac. Tidy it all back up again. You coming up? Hang on. Me? No? Cloud of dust. Oh dear. Taking a lot of concentration, this car. Even when you know you've got a great big long straight coming up. The trouble is, I've been under pressure in the mirror. But the straights don't feel quite as long to reach at. Going into the late evening, we're on an accelerated time, and the haze is dropping over Le Mans, making it feel very atmospheric. Come on now. Another 2 laps, depending on how quick the leaders get round. No, we're gone. Threw it in too hard. Oh, the guy behind went as well. Headlights on, we're going into darkness. Oh, Hamburg's recovering from a spin. Okay. That was full commitment into the braking zone. Beginning to sweat already. What's that all about? Oh. Yes, Darren, we need to have that conversation, don't we? I forgot all about it. Woo! Oh, too much curb. It was all going so well until it wasn't. Come on now. Oh. Massive snap. Come on now. Why did he pull over? Oh. Oh dear. Oh, we're too far away. Can't even see the tail lights on Bill's. Oh, there he is. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We've got Petrolhead joining us over in the Discord voice chat along with Critical Mass. If you want to go and have a giggle with those, you are more than welcome. Link in the description down below. For the Sim Racers on Discord, we are on the last lap now. Come on. We're getting closer to pills. We can see tail lights. I like my tyre marks I left behind. We're in darkness. If ever there was time to do your fastest lap, that's if I can complete the lap. Famous last words. Now is the time to do it. In the wall, stay on the track. Kind of staying on the track. Oh, somebody straight lined the chicane behind. Was that you, Craigs? Yeah, you've definitely got to give that one back, Craigs. I'm not having that at all. Oh, I'm so sorry, Crikes. I didn't see you. I didn't see you put the chicane and get in front of me. Come on, come on, come on, say hello. Come on, come on. Oh, say hello to everybody. Mm. Hello. Put your big ears up. Who's that? Hello. 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 Say hello to everybody, AJ. Hello, doggo. He's got great big ears, but he's not putting them up at the moment because if you're not all together, he thinks the pack have disbanded and he's not happy. And he's been left in here with me. And he's missing everybody else, aren't you? Eh? You are a good boy, though, aren't you? Big ears. You're a good boy. Yeah. Right, you sit there for a minute. Yeah. Sitting here with that door shut. Lift your butt off, because my headphones are under there, that's better. There you go, good lad. Yeah, F3's at Nürburgring Vidal. Hiya Pete, how you doing? I'm alright mate, it's all the others. How you how you getting on with your regime? Oh, excellent. You've done really well. You've been carried on doing your cycling as well. Have you still been doing your cycling as well? Okay. Nice. Okay. That don't matter, you've got another thumb. Right, I'll catch you guys in a minute. Thank you for all the conversation with Reich. Welcome along, Reich. Crikes didn't even get an illegal overtake. Thing is, the whole world saw it. And I think even Max Verstappen would insist you give that place back. Rafa says hello, doggo. Reich says hello, sweetie. Here, good boy. You don't like being cuddled, do you? You got little dog syndrome, haven't you? Right, let's get the next race up and running. Are you getting down? Go on then. Good boy. I think he's still going to be with us on Thursday as well, so he might make an appearance then as well. Right, Discord is a little bit loud in my ear. I can't quite hear myself think. Right, here we go. Chris, that was amazing in VR. No stutters either. Great race, excellent. That's what we like. Right, Formula 3. Come on, scroll the right way, Matt. Alphabet, Matt. Alphabet. And we're going to Nerbs Vidal. We haven't done for a very long time. We need to change the settings, so we'll have 10 minutes of practice starting a little bit later. We can have that accelerated. That's fine. Definitely need to change. No, that one's okay, but we'll drop down to 5 minutes private qualifying. And then we'll change the race so it's not 15 times. There we go. We're all ready to go. Skeets, especially the Brazilian ones, Peter Smith, talking about tracks. Absolutely. Average Mike collecting subs with poppies and candy now. Absolutely. Yeah, he's a good boy actually. We haven't looked after him for quite a while. It's been about 2 years, 3 years, something like that. But he's always really good when he's here. And he's a little bit easier to handle than the other dog, being smaller. The fastest car I've driven in real life. That is a really interesting question. I've got to get my thinking cap on now. Oh, what a question that is. That's an absolute epic question. You know, I did start it sounds typical me, doesn't it? I did start a spreadsheet with all the cars I've driven over the years. What would it be? Quickest car. Probably the no. It's really interesting because the cars I've driven over the years have kind of reached the limit, but their uses are very different. So agility and round corners is probably my Westfield. My Chevette was probably pretty quick in the right. If it was, I was going to take it to Santa Pod and do a drag race in it. But I never ever got to do that because that would have been interesting to see what the top speed of that would have been. I'm guessing that would have been about 130, I suppose, with the gearing that it had at the time. Then there was a Sierra 4x4. That was pretty quick, a bit heavy but quick. The most enjoyable car as a race car was a Formula Ford. It just did what you wanted it to do. Trying to think that where's my spreadsheet gone with all the cars? I'm not sure where that. I'd have to try and find that. Thinking about it. Fastest I've been. The fastest I've ever been is on the back of a motorbike, actually. And I didn't really have much choice in the matter. I was a pillion passenger. That was a ZZR 1100, and we were doing 142 miles an hour. And it wasn't on a motorway, and it wasn't on a racetrack. Right, in your opinion, AMS2 or AC? They're kind of at the same level for me, but for different reasons. AC because that's where it all started, kind of for me properly. AMS2 because of the ease of use when doing this sort of thing, and I really enjoy AMS2 and the handling and everything. And obviously the tyre model is so much more advanced than the AC tyre model. And it's getting better and better each update. Done 280 kilometers an hour on my old ZX9R. Not doing that again. Well, the most impressive thing with that ZZR 1100 was when he hit the brakes when a car pulled out on us. So luckily we weren't going that fast. And the car pulled out and hit the brakes. And I believe the ZZR 1100 at the time was the first production bike in the UK, at least, that had ABS. And I barely clung on. I thought I was going over his back when he hit the brakes and the ABS kicked in. It stopped so fast. Chris Pope mapped the bullet. In my own car, I think at 115. And I was actually chasing a police officer on the motorway that day. Ask no further questions. I'll tell no further lies. Right, let's get driving. On track, what would the quickest I've been on track? It's probably about 120 on track. Cold tyres, everybody. Yeah, I don't particularly want to do that motorbike run again. Oh dear, I just glanced at chat and in the corner of my eye I saw a stationary vehicle. Once on 140 in a 2.5 litre Vectra, never the car went light. Yeah, well, my I mean, you ask any of the Caterham drivers and Westfield drivers, and most of them say that they don't go light. But mine's a very early one with what they call clamshell wheel arches, so they go from front to rear, and because they're shaped like that over the front of the front wheel and they swept wings on the front, they catch the air and lift the nose when you get to about 100 mile an hour, so you do kind of get a bit twitchy with it. Cold tyres indeed. There we go, we'll have another cold tyres. Yeah, I still think back to Silverstone and the Formula Ford. Just so enjoyable to drive and push, and in an ultra safe environment. And Mallory Park was good in a Formula Ford as well. Apart from the hairpin, which was always a bit of a really slow affair. No matter what you did, you couldn't seem to get around there at the speed you wanted to get around. Oh, we did what was the other thing I was thinking of? I've probably gone quicker on track in the Lotus Elise. At Thruxton. STS 240, got home from Niagara Falls, Toronto in 31. Well, on that motorbike as a pillion passenger, we did a journey that normally took just about 35 minutes, and we did it in just under 15 minutes. 35 minutes in a car, 14 minutes on the back of a motorbike. Oh my word, cold tyres. Right, come on, drive this car properly now. Yeah, let's go to Germany on the Autobahn. Let's go and see who's got the fastest daily. I was watching a YouTube video the other day about the Nordschleife. And when you go around as a tourist, and it never even crossed my mind that any UK registered vehicle is not insured at all, and you cannot get any insurance, so you write it off, you pay for it. Because it's a German public road, you damage any of the barriers, you are liable for any repairs to the circuit. You hit anybody else, you're also liable for their repairs as well if it's your fault. Oh my word. I've decided I'm not going to the Nords. Can't afford it. Daily's a Prius. Lose by default. Living in France, no way to running and free. Well, is it true that you don't have any insurance around the Arc de Triomphe? Or has that changed now? I know there used to be a time when once you enter the Arc de Triomphe island, or traffic island, I should say, all insurance was valid and you had to sort it out with the person you had an incident with. I don't know whether that's still true. Oh, what am I like? Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Somebody else is coming around. Need to get out that way. Sorry. Sorry, Joseph. I forgot how to drive this car. Of course, we only do those speeds in a safe and controlled environment. I did arrange years ago to go with the Westfield Sports Car Club to Mallory Park. And I checked the night before. I can't remember what time of year. I mean, it was winter time, but I can't remember the month. I think it was like March. It was at the very start of the season for getting your toys out. And I just happened to look at the weather the night before, and it was like forecasting snow. I'm thinking, snow? It can't possibly have snow. And so I phoned one of the club members. Have you seen the forecast for tomorrow? Yeah, it'll be fine. It can't be right, can it? Sure enough, we had about 3 inches of snow. Mallory Park was covered in it, so I didn't bother getting the car out. I think 4 cars turned. Oh no, it wasn't the Westfield. It was my NG. It was the NG Car Club. And I think 4 cars turned up at Mallory, managed to get there in the snow. And luckily the security guard says, yeah, means you made it, we'll let you go around. So there was 4 NG Fs and TFs going around Mallory Park in 3 inches of snow. I can't go around this circuit. Who picked this combination? Sack him. This driver is rubbish. Can I have another one, please? He's only done 2 races. I want to swap him. Come on. Right. Everybody seems to be struggling. Something's changed. I wonder if it's something to do with the car track combo, but it definitely didn't drive like this in the last couple of times we've driven it. Crikes is literally, as I've said it, Crikes has said the same. I wonder if it's like a track car issue. This feels harder to drive, or I'm like, no, it's, literally just saying the same thing as you type that in, it doesn't feel the same as it did before. And I'm thinking, because this is one of the original tracks in AMS, so I wonder if it's something to do with tracks, like the track surface texture. So much, yeah, absolutely. Where did we drive in? It felt really good. Was it Mosport? You leave it open. Cheers, thank you. Fishman, can I ask for a track car combo? You certainly can. We've had a couple from Rafa already. I need to scroll back up and find those actually. Track friction to low, mate. Yeah, it could be something like that. Just very odd how it feels so different. For me, it's when I was getting on the throttle. Rafa, Porsche Cup at Silverstone, that was a good one. Good shout on that one. And then there was F Inter at Indy. We'll get that in the mix. I think that was it, wasn't it? Oh, I've got them. Thank you, Rafa. That's very kind of you. Also, when you get on throttle, it's very strange, isn't it? Ginetta G40 at Adelaide. Sound like a plan. You can ask for some more. We got room for at least 2 more. Right, let me just paste this in the right place. Right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. I think we're all going to need it. It was on, I think for practice it was light rubber, then progressing, so in theory it should be better for the next 2 sessions. I'm going back. I'm gonna have a tweak of something here. I think that's okay. I'm gonna go like that, I think. Come down on that, leave that like that. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And I'm gonna go like that, I think. Oh, lock it in. Most more GT4 as well. Sound like a plan. I'll copy and paste that one in a minute. Right, let's try again. Right, I really was hoping that this... Well, I never even thought that it might be different here. Well, after driving it at Mosport and somewhere else, was it Road Atlanta we did? And this car was really good there. I need to look back at my list. Yeah, loads of understeer as well on cold tyres. I never felt it like that before. I'll scroll down my list in a minute. See if we can get a quali lap in. Now that felt different. Concentrated. So now what I want to do is go straight to Mosport with this car because I know that was one of the tracks this car was really good at. I don't understand why it would be different. It doesn't feel quite so bad now. Skeets, can Piastri win the Formula 1 Championship? With his current performance, I don't see why not. Everything's got to align and fall into place, obviously, but I don't see why not. I quite like him as a driver and the way he holds himself on camera. For how young he is, he does a very good job. Oh. I just didn't have any confidence because of the spins I was having in the practice. Mosport GT4. Let me type that in. Which of the GT4s do you want, Fisherman? Average Mike, I'm going to do a quick experiment. Going to try all track states in this car at Vida. Sound like a plan. Be interested to see what you say. And then, Mike, do medium track at Mosport in the same car. Probably the BMW. Yeah, that sounds all right. Reich, not to me. He's second pilot. Yeah, I would love to see Lando win because he's been right up there for the last couple of seasons. What, 3 seasons he's been right up there. And he's definitely matured into a really good driver. So yeah, Lando would be really nice to see with a championship under his belt. Invalidated my lap. Second lap again. Skeets. Reich, Norris doesn't look that strong given the McLaren is the fastest car. Yeah, he just couldn't jowl, could he, the weekend for some reason. He was still quick, but then he made that mistake in Quali. Mind you, so many cars made the same mistake there. Hamper's performance from my PC right now is ridiculous. Are you having frame rate issues as well? Not synced again either. I really don't know what the answer is really, other than posting your issues into the forum. See if you can get an answer from the Riser themselves. Right, because I see Hamper's 5th on Matt's stream, but he has not set a lap time on my stream. He's like 3rd on my screen. Here we go. Skeets, Long Beach is the worst for invalidating laps. Yeah, there's a few places there that will get you. There are a couple other tracks as well. It's like Alton Park through the chicanes. They get you as well. Donington Park chicane is tricky as well. Either version. Rhino, that's probably why I was able to get that close to Ukraine. Skeets is asking what your PC setup is, Hampus. Connor, hello, how are you? Hoping to join. Are you full just now? The last time I looked we were. No, there's one place available, but we're about to start a race, so it might be worth getting in now, ready for the next one. How are you, Connor? Crikes, Rhino, I was only 4/10 up, so it's not that far. Hamper should reset route every time, feels like it helps. Yeah, it could be something like that. Connor, you got in. Excellent. 1080. Yeah, you should still be able to run this, especially if you're not hosting and live streaming like me. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome along. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for all those likes as well. We are actually on race number 2 and I forgot to press my button. Everybody needs to ready up. Keep an eye on the time, gang. I will be the last one to do it. Doinks, ready up. Drazos, ready up. Then there's just me, so that's not too bad. I'll go on 2 seconds. I'm going to try less rear ARB maybe. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to need it, I think. I'm definitely going to warm my rear tyres up before we get to turn 1. Not a bad start. Not the best I've ever done, but not bad. So whoever's next to me got a really good start. Nice clean start at the front of the pack. Well done, gang. I think there was a bit of contact behind. I've just been nibbled. Thankfully, I was in 3rd gear. I hadn't dropped to 2nd, so I didn't get mega whirl spin after the contact. Oh, hello. Right, I'll start from the back. Is this pinball or sim racing? Don't start me giggling again. Oh no. That was my big mouth and a commentator's curse. Because there was me saying what a great start we had. The front of the pack. Oh, he's done. Don't roll backwards. Hold your brakes. Like I did, I set a really good example. Right, driver's normally pretty reliable and quick, so if I can stay on his tail, I'll be happy. Just like a real Formula 3 race. But without the damage, without the damage. Oh, driver! Oh, he had a tank slapper on. Ominous tyre smoke. Turn 1. Oh. Oh no. Oh, hello, Snappy. Right, there's the pack. Let's get going. Concentrating. The guys over on Discord are concentrating as well because there's not much conversation going on. We are so far off the leaders. 30 seconds off Crikes. Uh-oh. Oh no, we got no headphones. Oh, we're back. He's detected them again. I steered so vigorously I pulled the cable out. Sacked as a driver, sacked as a host. There's still time. Can you hear me on live stream? It's on the marbles. Could it go any worse? This is like a continuation from Thursday's racing, by the way, everybody. It's not normally this bad. I can promise you. There's plenty of live streams to prove it. It's a race or destruction day. Yeah, we'll just load up breakfast, I think. It'll be really interesting to see where we actually finish in this one now. There's so many disasters. Oh! Come on now. I can see another car ahead. Something to chase. Tiny lift just before entering the Schumacher S's there. Just to make sure I got front end grip. We are so far off the back of the pack. This is not nice. Oh, Tricky! Oh no, Tricky! Go on, get going, get going! Old's head down in shame. Not sure what happened. He could have got a bit of a tank slapper on and come over. Or not realise I was there. He span all on his own that time, so we'll get a wriggle on. Right, I remember how to drive this now. You wouldn't believe it, but I do. We're 30 seconds off the next car. We've got to hope for some carnage ahead. Pinball wizard indeed. Oh dear. This car is very delicate. Oh, police helicopter's just gone over. I've heard about the speeds I've been doing on controlled and private land. We've definitely got more speed through this section, I just haven't built up the confidence yet. Definitely having to drive differently on the throttle, from what I remember. What are we down to? 21 seconds behind the next car. Had to do maths and everything then. Luckily I was on a straight. Don't slam it down the gears like that, man. Somebody's off. We didn't lift that time, so we know we can do that. Gained us 4/10 at least. Oh, somebody else is off. Yes, darling. What's that? Yeah. Okie doke. Yep. Chucking it in. Whoa! I was hoping to see the next car before the end of the lap. It's not happened. Slowly getting into the rhythm with this car. Bit of consistency. Wow, seconds behind the next car. So we were definitely reeling him in, but we needed at least another hour. Ooh, I am dripping with sweat. What's that all about? Ooh. Well done, Hampus. Well done, Marlon. Cryx, Brino, Hamburger Pills, Eddie B, Chris, 12 Rock, Joseph in 10th, Tomo back in 11th, and Driver in 12th. Well done, everybody. Mine was an awful race. Let's just move on. I may even cut that from the live stream. Next race. Ooh. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. A bit of a lonely race for Brino. Hello. Hello. Yes. They're like the earlier LMP from a few years ago, I believe. Well, not. I don't think they were classed as LMP. They were in the prototypes. They used to allow prototypes, didn't they, in Le Mans? No, but they're like the Forerunner, I believe. I'm not an expert on these ones, unfortunately, or fortunately for some. Somebody in chat might be able to help me. Hello, Chris. How are you? Oh, hello. Why does it... My mouse jumped to there, and then when I hover over it, it does it again. Look. Stop it. Oh, dear. What happened to you after that first lap kerfuffle? I went backwards rather quickly. I was ping-ponged all over the track as I tried to rejoin. Bit of a lonely race, but I'll take P4. Cryx, that Marcus. Cryx, you were a lap down for me, Hampus. Marlon, yeah, on my screen I was P1, did not show Hampus, and was ghost the whole race. Right, question for everybody. These prototypes, the P1s, The question from Discord was, were these LMDHs or the precursor to the LMDH? Does anybody know the answer to that one? Because I'm not sure. I remember Le Mans having prototypes allowed into the 24-hour, but were they the precursor to the LMDHs? I can't remember. Anybody know the answer? Craig's back marker just drove onto the grass and rejoined in the middle of the chicane on the last lap and took me out. Yep, that's what happens, lot. Yeah. Hampus has reset the router. Fingers crossed, indeed. Marlon Craigs, you had crazy pace. He always does. Brino, not a Scooby-Doo. Not a clue. No, I'm not sure. I seem to recall. Do you race in karts or something, Craigs? I think Marlon's asking you a question. Right, somebody out there must know the answer. I'm going to have a pit stop on my own in a minute. Been drinking like a goldfish all day. If you're talking to me, I'm not racing anything in real life. Yeah, I think it was Craigs. So this is at the request of Petrolhead over in Discord. Chris has just joined the conversation with Critical Mass and Petrolhead and myself over in Sim Racers Arms Discord. You're more than welcome to join. There's a link in the description down below. By the way, thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. We will be looking to go, I think, after this. What shall we do? Ooh, is it 6:30? 6:30, I was yawning. I have no idea why at this 6:25 in the UK I yawn. It's happened for the last like 3 or 4 live streams. I yawn, I look over, and then it's around that time. Right. Race number 3. We are doing P1 and Gen 1 at Imola. And then after that, after this, I think we should probably go Ginetta G40 at Adelaide and then Formula Indy. And then either GT4 Motorsport or Porsche Cup at Silverstone. I'm looking forward to the Porsche Cup at Silverstone. I think it'd be alright. It's almost metronomic. Right, here we go. I don't know when the last time I drove this car, so I need to check to see. Yeah, I haven't driven it since the update. Wish me luck. With the standard I've been on. Metronomic yawning, I think we're on now. We've got ABS and traction control in this car, so we can turn them on. Oh, can't change the engine braking. Save that. Lock the changes in. Off we go. Joseph! These are not pre-LMDH, more like LMP2s. Seem to be for the Brazil market. Ah, okay. But they used to have prototypes in Le Mans, didn't they? There used to be a prototype category at Le Mans. Because isn't that where they developed? It wasn't the prototype class where they developed unusual stuff, like where diesel engines were introduced and very early hybrids were tested, but they were allowed in the actual race under the prototype category. I might be wrong. LMP1s. Thank you for the info, Joseph. Definitely turn the traction control and ABS on in this car. Makes all the difference. The Audi, Porsche, Toyota, Peugeot, LMP1 with the diesels and hybrids and stuff. The trouble is I never used to follow it that closely back then. I just used to catch highlights every now and again and hear the terms. Oh. Man, that was absolutely awful. Oh, we've got DRS, I forgot all about it. Oh. Gav, all I'm going to say is Chris's online name is one of about 50 million. It's probably the worst one you've chosen so far, Chris. Listening in on Discord, they're having a real little chat about names at the moment. Don't forget the Bentley. There's been quite a lot of chat over on the Riser Discord about what car might be, well, car manufacturer might be coming to Riser soon, and they're still guessing. There's been no real hints as to what manufacturer is coming. Don't forget your DRS button. Yeeting it over the curbs. Lost loads of time. We got Grumpy Old Part joining us as well. He's just jumped into Discord, and they're abusing each other already, which kind of bodes well for the track. Oof. Missed it. We were doing okay, but we certainly would have got 3 seconds back up the leaderboard. How on earth 3 seconds? Al Simpson, evening Matt, I hope you're well. Some seriously quick drivers in the lobby. There certainly is. Yeah, pretty much everybody around me and ahead of me are all very, very quick. Very quick indeed. This car is, I'm having trouble settling in with this. Have we got any quick boys? Yeah, we got a couple of quick boys who are sandbagging as well. And we got a full lobby again on race number 3. We normally get to about 6 or, yeah, race 6 or 7 on a Tuesday. Hampus is still having problems. Right, good luck with your private qualifying. 5 minutes of private qualifying. I'm struggling a bit in this car. I'm struggling a bit. I'm struggling loads. I'm not normally over 3 seconds off the pace, that's for sure. I mean, the first 2 laps I accept that I was that far off the pace because I forgot about the DRS, but I don't think I'm pushing the brakes enough. Yeah, I think I'm the same because we've gone from cars without ABS to a car with ABS. I'm forgetting how far you can go into the braking zone on it. We'll soon find out. I've got to tweak the brake bias as well, just to get a bit more rotation on the way in. Too much. Commentator's curse already. Hi, Matsphere. How are you? I'm tempted to try it without traction control, to be honest. maybe turn it down. That might be worth a try. We'll give that a try in a minute. Let's get one lap in the bag if we possibly can. Hi Pete. I've been informed by Joseph through YouTube chat that these are basically LMP1s. So you know they've got the LMP2 category, these are the LMPs. And kind of where the diesels and the hybrids were developed in these prototypes. But the ones we're driving now are kind of tied directly with the Brazilian race scene by the sounds of it. Kind of, but they weren't the predecessors, if you know what I mean. They're a completely different class. That's what I've been informed through chat anyway. Hit for gain DRS. Yeah, definitely the braking I'm missing out on. Crikey, she was right. So far off the pace still. Better than in practice, mind you. Bit more commitment in the late braking. 2.3, so we got rid of a second. More to be found though. Superb laps at the front. Welcome to stream. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, 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 very generous. I do appreciate it. This is going to be a really challenging race, especially with so many quick people all around me. How have I managed to get in front of Joseph in ninth? Oh, we've got some seriously quick people in front of us. Right, my sector 2 was poor, the rest of the lap felt decent. Did you find it? Did you find the time on the brakes? Crikes. I think that's where mine was. A bit later and a bit heavier on the brakes seemed to work. and actually pushing into the ABS as well. Well done, Mats. Well done, Hampus, Hamburger, Crikes. Pablo's back with us. Marvin in 6th. Pills in 7th. Some weirdo in 8th. Calvin in 9th. Joseph in 10th. Pollock in 11th. 12 a Rock in 12th. How's that for consistency? Well done, 12 a Rock for 12th. Put brake pressure to 100. Okay. Hampus, FPS isn't too bad, but feels like random spikes. Scary. Ah, I'm sorry. Right. Keeping on the time, everybody. So we are well and truly into race number 3 now. We are max grid racing. Got a lot of regulars. How many we got? Let's have a quick calculate, or count I should say, while we're waiting for the time to click down. So we've got Matt's Hampus, Hamburger, Crikes, Pablo, Marvin, Pills, Some Weirdo, Calvin, Joseph, 12 a Rocker, Blinking, Paul, Connor, Critical, Petrol, Chainblade's been with us before, Doinks, Eddie B, hi Eddie B, Danny Ray, Tricky, Dino. So we got 22 out of the 27. Excellent work, everybody. There is one place available if you want to get in now, Ian. How you doing, Ian? Ah, that's good. Right. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This is going to be, yeah, the usual experience for the first chicane at Imola, I think. Right foot all the way to the ground. No, definitely the right one. I don't think I want to do anything else. Here we go. Ready up, everybody. Deep breath, everybody. And it's go, go, go. Oh, we got an awful start. Oh. Hello. Somebody's picking me up. It's no good if your rear axle's off the ground. We'll settle back in. It's all fine. It's all good. I need to change my brake bias. Forgot to do it in setup. Ooh, Hamburgers took a spin. Right. Oh, we attacked that bend way too hard. Mega understeer. See if we can catch it with Josie. That's going to be a tough task once he settles into his flow. He's normally very consistent, smooth and fast. The reason I say these things out loud is to hope to bring commentator's curse onto my fellow competitors, not just keep it for myself. I actually feel like the brake bias is too far back at the moment, but we're going to stick with it. Oh, use the DRS in the wrong place. Here we go. Oh, too much. Four-wheel slide through there to the apex. Somebody's kicking up the dust. Somebody in the pits. I feel we're gaining on Josie for fraction, but nowhere near at the pace we need to be doing to make a difference with the time we got left. We need to be pushing into the braking zone a bit harder as well. Come on out. Oh, you need to treat yourself and just go over into Discord every now and again to hear some of the conversation and some of the language that's used. Come on, car. Oh, so far off the turbo then. Cheers, Pete. We might just about be in the slipstream. Very distant toe now. Oh, don't DRS it there. Oh my life. So Joseph, he's got definitely using his DRS. I wonder if he's got ABS active. I didn't expect to catch him just yet. Oh, I followed him. Right, catching Joseph is one thing. Overtaking Joseph is a completely different kettle of fish, because I've raced with Joseph so many times over the past few years in championships. We kind of know how each other drive. So unless I get a really good toe down the straight and get massive overspeed into the braking zone, it's going to be very difficult. Trying to leave space. Oh, hello. You can't park there, crikes. I don't want any rage quitting, crikes. Oh, we're in the sand. Oh no. Joseph, I'm sorry. I got snow ploughed in the gravel. A little helping hand. That sun's bright. Oh, no, 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 no. Bouncing curbs too much. Who's next? Oh, Pablo. I'm not going to catch Pablo. He's too quick. Not unless he has a problem. It's going to be a battle with Joseph all the way to the flag now. Oh, I missed the apex by a country mile. Oh, I'm sweating again. We're coming back very quickly into that time of year. Wonder how hot we're going to get it in the UK this year. We had 33, I think, last year in the peak summer temperature, which is way too hot for in there. I did cave in and have to have the air conditioning on. Only just held it through there. Got a back marker as well now. What are you doing? This. Being squeezed by a back marker again. Oh, really put me off for some reason. I thought he was rejoining. Come on now. Oh, rally style through there. Josie's closing in. Oh dear, that was awful. Can't stop. We're in trouble. Yeah. Oh, Joseph has gone into the sand. He followed me and he spun. Bad luck, Joseph. Head down. I'm sure I saw another car ahead of me. We've still got 3.5 minutes left, so keep this pace going if we can. Always easier said than done. There's a car in the kitty litter. They've escaped back to the paddock. I missed the turning. Had to start on the brakes way too long. I get that top chicane. My Achilles heel on this track. Come on now. I'll try a later apex. So much understeer through there because of the camber. It was starting to bully the car a little bit. Don't know how long I can get away with it though. It's like to bite back. Can't see. One more lap to go. Oh, DRS, why did I press it again? Missed my gear change. Never helps. 5 seconds off. Oh, come on. Oh no, pit limit. Yeah, that works coming out of a chicane. It definitely reduces the amount of wheel spin available. It kind of helps the traction control quite a lot if you press your pit limiter just after the apex. Dripping with sweat. Oh, considering the field we were up against, I will take that. I thought there was half a chance of getting on the podium. If we had another hour and a half of the race, we might have done it. Well done to Matt. Very close at the front. Hampus in second, Pablo in third. Some weirdo in fourth. Pills, Eddie, Joseph, Calvin are blinking. Shall we go to something more sensible? And I need to shut the blind. Crikes, I was having zero fun driving it. What didn't you like about it? Had a giga start but turning off TC and was P1 for a moment but got bumped from behind into the braking zone. Yeah, bit of stock car behaviour. Alright, we're going into race number 4. What are we having for race number 4? I think we should go Ginetta G40. Something a bit more... Something a bit more controllable. Jeanette G40 at Adelaide. There we go. And then we'll go. We may give the Effingtons a miss. We'll see what happens. Right. Return to lobby. Whoa. Tricky Nicky wants the V12s. We'll see how we get on. We've got enough to fill the lobbies at the moment. I'm sure it's more just my PC, but it was horrible. Oh, okay. Right. Not the cup. Which one is it? So that one's 159 brake horsepower. And that one's 100. So we'll go for the faster one, of course. And we're going to go Adelaide. Wow, okay. We're going to be bouncing. See you later. Ampus. Yeah, just guessing what the balance is all this. Oh, okay. That's a shame. Right, I'm going to have to go for a human pit stop. And we'll have the BRB song on. You do need to sing along to it, though. It don't take long to learn the words. Custom BRB song. Crikes, this one will be my last. I need to go to sleep early. Oh, crikes, you are so funny sometimes. You say the funniest things, crikes. Have you had anything to eat yet, crikes? California coast. Oh my word. Right, I need to look at my seat. Don't know whether I'll have time tomorrow. I might. If not, it'll be Thursday before the live stream, so I'll probably start the live stream and I won't be on screen. I'll have a head buried down below the seat. Race number 4, Ginetta G40s at Adelaide. This will be potentially a bit of a drifty thing. What you having nice, crikes? Are you putting your chef's hat on? It's a shame you have to go after this one though, crikes, because the races we got lined up after this one, it's just like such a you're gonna miss out, crikes. It's all I can say is like. With what we got coming up. I mean, if it was me, I wouldn't want to miss what's coming up. But you go and eat and go to sleep. Not a problem, crikes. You've only got yourself to blame. Right, the sun has actually gone behind that tree now, so we should be alright. Crikes, burned rice, burned peas, burned meat, probably. I like your style. Right, I dread to think what this sounds like. Right, we're going into monitor view and we're going to have a bit of BRB songism. Stick around, learn the words, sing along. Who's going to be the first out? We need somebody who's fairly reliable on the run round. Oh, we're blinking. There we go. It's a bit jittery, isn't it? What's going on there? Oh, it's because he's parked at the end of the pit straight. We'll jump on with chain blade. There we go. Not jittering all over the place now. Right, BRB, sing along. You know you want to.
just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers arms. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers arms.
I'm really into sim racing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money, you might think I'm a fool. My TD wheel is amazing, it could break your wrists. But fantastic force feedback requires this risk. My vibrating pedals tell me when I suck. Now I know when I lock up, and not just by luck.
And we're back in. Right, we're ready to do some laps. How slidey are these cars, everybody? Carbon is good for you. Oh, somebody's coming down here. I just put myself in the wall. Oh, coming down there, are you? Okay. After you, sir. Oh, 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 oh. I thought we were going to bottom out and get stuck on the curve then. Interesting song. First time I've heard it all the way through. Yeah, thanks to Kevin M and Cycroft for those two songs. The first one, Ariba Ariba, was Cycroft. And then Kevin M did the second song, both with the aid of AI. These tyres are so cold. Oh, nice amount of four-wheel slide through there.
You can't park there, mate.
They're starting to grip up nicely now. The tyres are getting a bit warmer. You know, I'm just thinking, after reading Crikes and what he's having, I have no idea what I'm having for my evening meal. Can't even remember what we've got in the fridge. Ooh. Hang on a minute, do these cars have traction control and ABS? They don't, do they? That could be the issue I'm having. Need to go back to the pits and find out. Right, edit setup. Oh. Oh, look, sacked again. Running the car with the wrong setup. Traction, ABS off, traction control off. Right. Let's do it properly. Ampus and Crikes are right up there with Grumpy again. Yeah, it makes a difference. Why am I concentrating so much? Oh dear. Please go around the corner. This car is now very close to where it needs to be grip-wise. I still think it needs another couple of percentage points of grip, front and rear. Still in the top 10, that'll do. Yeah, you need to back off that brake pressure. I think I'm going to take mine back a little bit more. Into Quali we go. Average Mike, done with my test comparing Nürburgring Vidal versus Mosport in F3. It's not a good test. Mosport is fast and only high downforce corners. Nürb has all sorts. So what was your test with Nurbs? What was your results? It's probably why it feels so good around Mosport. It's only got a couple of slow corners. Right, because I think I'm going to start at the back for the last one. He keeps saying it's his last race. None of us believe a word he says. Have we got a stuck lobby? We got multiple names anyway? Looks like we may have a stuck lobby. Average Mike, I noticed with my driving between green and medium rubber it is 1.5 seconds and between medium and heavy is half a second. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, it's worked. Right, somebody else is about to join, so I'm going to just hang on a second. Soft knees, hello. How's your cousin hard knees? Right, they're in. Minimus is in. Right, here you go. Hampus, it's not a stuck lobby unless you left. Oh, hang on. I've got to redo my steering wheel. I've done it absolutely rubbish. Right, let's get this lap in the bag, and then I've got to make a return a phone call that I've just missed. This car, for me, feels slightly better balanced on cold tyres, although it moves around a little bit too much. But the balance itself feels a bit more realistic between front and rear axle. Oh, did you leave, Hampus? Ah, okay. It's definitely something to do with the handshake. So that whatever server your computer connects with and then connects to, well, it's got to connect to Steam, Riser and me. So something in that connection. Oh, somebody clicked the ball. Puff of smoke. And again, look. So even though it's private Quali and we're on our own, we can see other cars interacting with the environment, which is a bit weird. You'd think they'd be able to turn that off, and that'd cut resources, wouldn't it? Think about it. Let's have a good exit. Okay, let's not have a good exit. Concentrate. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very generous. I really do appreciate that. They're up the wall again, whoever it is in front. Come on now, Matt. It's a momentum car. Come on, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Right, that's me done. Right, let's jump back into the pits and I'll do another BRB and I'll be back with you any second. We will sit with Connor. 2 seconds.
Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba.
And we're back. Whew. Jane Blaze up there, Joseph is up there, Timmy Nicholas is up there, Brino's up there, 12 Rock is up there, Carlos is up there, Grumpy's up there, Eddie B's up there. I got nudged all the way down to 11th. It's gonna be, I predict a bit of a riot. I mean carnage and riot. There's a song there somewhere. I predict you know what. We have got Grumpy Old Fart and Minimus over in Discord voice chat. If you want to go and join those guys, I'll pop in and out as the live stream continues. There's a link in the description down below. Thank you so much for all those likes. Can we hit 40 likes before the end of the live stream today? There's the target for you guys. I mean, the all-time record for on air during a live stream likes is 60 or 61. So if you want a challenge, you got to try and beat that. Pills kicked out the lobby again. My computer doesn't love me. Now there's no room available. No. Sorry, I am here just to watch a bare all interview with Gary Lineker. He has some balls on him, to be fair. I'm not interviewing him. Especially if he's got them out. If he's bearing all and them are mentioned, I don't want anything to do with the conversation, to be honest. You can have that conversation, Peter. You just gotta be really careful with eye contact, haven't you? If that's the case. Right, ready up. Hamburger, watch the time. Rocky Strongo, love the name. Watch the time. Doinks, watch the time. Blue Moon, Blue Moon. Oh no, he made me sing. You don't want that. Chainblade, ready up. Rocky Strongo, ready up. Here we go. Oh, you've just watched a Bear All interview with the... He's trying to recover, is he? It's funny how they take like 2 or 3 months off and then come back and try and recover some of their form. Oh, here we go. I think, if I remember, manual clutch start is the way to go on these. Nowhere for me to go, so I did a max. Come on now. Who's ahead? Grumpy. We have good battles. Just got to remember his ping isn't always the best. Then we got Carlos. We've had some battles as well. Oh, if you're in the wall, I'm in the wall. Uh-oh. No! No, it's all gone horribly wrong again. It was all going so well until that very difficult. It's not even a hairpin, it's like a 90 right. Oh! Concertina, somebody's hit me up the back. Does he know I'm there? There was definitely room been left. He's still there. Well, somebody is. Side by side. Had to let him go. He's gonna get squeezed on the apex. Oh! Oh, he's got a proper number plate. Got a proper UK number plate on that car. Shame about the lock-up. Shame about the spin. We're having a fantastic race against Minimus. So my awful driving and bad luck has continued from last week. That's what it appears at the moment. Team. Let's have some quality laps. Peter. I've just read your comment. Well, now you come to point it out. Oh, yeah. Come on now. Oh, somebody's cooking something really nice. It smells like a roast dinner of some sort. Oh, that's made me hungry. Still time. We can do top 10. Thought being from the Midlands you'd like a bit of ballage. I'm gonna have that printed on a t-shirt. Oh, full lock up now. No, don't do the oh, that's that Peter Smith's fault and his ballage. Peter Smith and his ballage has cost me an absolute whole heap of time. Oh, you don't want to be doing that. We've got to have an extra couple of likes for the ballage. Maybe top 10's not going to happen now. I'm sad now. I thought top 10 was definitely going to be on the cards until the ballage got in the way. I forgot I'd moved the brake balance quite far back, so I no longer need to use first gear to get it rotating into corners. I can just use the brakes and the balance of the car, which has changed the way I'm approaching these slow corners, that's for sure. Oh, we're properly in the wall there. That'll slow you down, quite a treat. Come on now. Three minutes left. Oh dear. Come on. Oh. You're gaining on somebody. Minimus must have had a bit of a spin or something, because there's no way I've taken that much time out of him in a lap. I don't think we're going to have enough laps left to catch. Hello, something's happened. Oh, there's 10th place. I wanted top 10 at least. Oh, we're nowhere near close enough. We're on our fastest lap so far. Was going to say something about balls, but be arrested by the flying scum. Come on, Matt. We might have one more lap. I think the leaders have crossed the line. They have. Come on now, keep it rolling. Too much. Oh, we just about got away with that one. Nibbly! Hi Lord Matt and all in chat. Did everyone have a good Easter? Definitely did. I'm full of chocolate, which it means I had an excellent Easter. Did you have a good one, Nibbly? Ah, come on! This 10th! Oh, he's just teasing now. Oh, has he messed it up? Oh, you. Pit manoeuvred. Peter, and to think that this is a sim racing channel, I think I had. It all goes downhill from there. Well, last Thursday's was worse. We covered all sorts of things in about 15-20 minutes, so it's probably all down to my brain, if the truth be known. Nibbly, yes thank you, met up with family, excellent. Yeah, we had a big family weekend as well. Not a big family, but a weekend with lots of family stuff going on, so yeah. But more importantly than family is chocolate eggs, I think you'll find. Right, we have got an absolute corker of a race coming up now. Anybody who's thinking of leaving now is going to miss out on such a race. This next race, anybody who thinks of leaving now is making the biggest mistake that they could ever make. I just think, like, if you was about to leave now and you realise what you're about to be missing, I think you realise a big mistake is about to happen. So we'll select the car and then the track, and then the rest is going to be history really if you're leaving now. So anybody who's leaving now, why does it go straight there? Two spins this race. Oops, just the two. Crikes, I would have stayed if it was F1 cars, but now I'm going to make it. No worries, Crikes. I'm only teasing. You know I am. But I must say, Crikes, you've got to go knock on your neighbours' doors because I need 4 more likes. I need, not that I don't want them. I need 4 more likes. So we are going into race number 5, and it is the Porsche Cup Cars 3.8s at Silverstone, the Grand Prix track. This should be alright actually. DJ Boom Blaster, I'm leaving Chainblade. That pad driver had a mission for some reason, only take me out. Oh, I'm sorry Chainblade. Maybe I had the wrong colour, maybe he hates green. Well, you know what it's like in these open lobbies. Sometimes that's all it takes. I'm sorry, Chainblade. Great racing with you, by the way. Tricky. Hope these are better than the G4. Yeah, you'll like these. You have to drive them slightly different because of the weight distribution, but you get the hang of it. They drive nice. Oh, and I thought you were going to pick something awful. Nibblit just did a thank you. Oh, look at that. Look at the likes. Well done, everybody. Round of applause to everybody. Everybody give yourselves a big pat on the back. All the thumbs up. You two, thank you for the races. I'll be back some other time. We do this every Tuesday and Thursday, DJ. Awesome server and stream. Thank you very much for the kind words. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Every Tuesday and Thursday from 4:30 PM UK time up until around 9 PM. 4.5 hours, 5 hours, somewhere around that. 30 viewers too. Nice. Yeah, it's really good. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate you all being here. This should be, thinking about it, I can't remember the last time I drove these cars on this track, and they should be really good. I was going to go for the historic track, the fast one, but I thought no, we'll go the GP track. Tricky, let's do trucks. The problem is, Tricky, if we do trucks, everybody runs away from the lobby, and we only end up with about 8 people. There's 10 spaces available in the lobby. If you want to join, now's the time. We're at that interesting crossover point where a lot of the European drivers leave to have something to eat and put themselves to bed, or their children to bed, or both. And we start getting some of the Brazilian and the Americans joining us, so there's a bit of a crossover period. Average Mike, not sim racing related, but game related. Oblivion Remastered released. What, today? I've never played that. I do like the those sort of things. Well, I just don't stick with them for very long for some reason. I have to have a steering wheel. I know I could play with a steering whel. It's one of Gamer Muscle's most popular videos, isn't it? He played a shoot 'em up game in with his steering wheel. Eddie, good evening. 9 spots left. Hello, Eddie. How are you? Uh oh. Cold tyres, cold track. Oh, do these? Oh, hang on. Back to the pits, because these cars have ABS but no traction control. Is that what it is? Yeah, they have ABS but no traction control. So we can turn that on. Don't forget, these cars have got ABS but not traction control. RPG in first person. Yeah, I've heard the name, and I think I've looked at the it in the past, but never actually played it. Now, I have seen one of these very cars, 3.8, go around Silverstone. So it'd be interesting to see the way this tackles Maggots and Beckett's. Once it warms up, prequel to Skyrim. Ah, okay. Right, I've watched this car come round here. Yeah, and they're just still on copper tyres, and I've seen it go through Maggots and Beckett's. At the moment, this is driving very similar to what I've seen on track. You should get your licence, Matt, and do some club racing. It has crossed my mind. I should have done it years ago, when the old man first got the built the Westfield. I was supposed to be racing with a 750 Motor Club, and it never happened. And that was all my own doing. It's not necessarily a regret, but it's one of those things of like, maybe I should have said yes to doing some of that. Down the Hamilton Straight. I wonder if we're going to get an update and have the hotel on the left, just opposite the wing. Track temperature is very cold apparently. Somebody over on Discord has just said it's 7 degrees out on track at the moment. Or track temperature I should say. So that's why we're struggling to warm these up. $750 is a great way to get into it for sure. Yeah, it's that club level racing. Do you ever remember... Oh, hello. That was me staying on the brakes just that fraction too long. Did you ever see back in the day, Peter, a 750 special called the Marrow, green and yellow, with a driver called Mike Kenny? He was one of my dad's friends. He built a couple of race engines for us as well. Lovely Mike, by the way, speedballing an idea, Matt. How about a mini championship one evening? Short qualies, 5 lappers. Oh my word. Most likely yes. Maybe LMP2 or something. Yeah, we could do. Well, don't forget, this Thursday is the last Thursday in the month, so we'll be doing a password protected lobby on Thursday. So you will have to come over to YouTube to get the password. Come on. I will have a think about that one, Mike. Thank you for the suggestion. I was just thinking to myself, how am I 13 seconds off the pace? And then I've realised I made a big boo-boo at some point. And again, oh, just about caught that one. When I'm streaming, I'm normally around 1 to 2 seconds off the pace. Never normally that as much as that I thought I was. Oh, big snap. Have you heard of the old thunder saloons from the Zeros, the noughties? Might be making a comeback in 2026. A lot of the old cars being restored and brought back to the... yes, I was talking to that guy with the Mazda, the RX-7, wasn't I? Sorry, the RX-8 at Donington a few weeks back. Oh my god, that's 5 years ago. I did one with a F1 YouTuber many years ago on F1 2020. Yeah, I have not got used to this seat yet. It's hurting my back still. Need some attention tomorrow. Let's go in the old pit. Niblet, has anyone used the alien mod on the Moser SRP pedals? If so, is it any good? Thanks. Good question. I can't answer it. Oh, I thought we might be able to get down there. How wrong was I? What is the alien mod, Niblet? Is it to do with the is it to do with the driver, or is it something else? Or is it like an aftermarket spring and elastomizer? Something on the brake pedal. So now I've got to go and have a look. Oh, it's a load cell kit, is it? Okay, that looks interesting. Reasonably priced as well. Here we go. Quali lap. Wish me luck, everybody. The way I've been driving today. And the luck I've been having. It's Crikes and hamburger. Oh, here we go with frame rates. What time is it? 8 o'clock. Nearly got the tyres warm. Right, here we go. It does drive better once the tyres are up to 10. Shame about the frame rate. What is going on? Why does it do it? Come on. Oh, the curb just pulled me back in. Thank you. Ooh. Nibble the curb. Come on. Right, I managed to get across the line to do another lap, but I've really made a mess of it. I was pushing that hard through turn one. Nope, it's all over. Can't get round. I'm not sure how well that time will stand up. Just depends if anybody else makes a mess of it. Oh dear. 8:15 already. And I can't believe we're at the end of April already. What happened? How did that happen? End of April already. There's a week left in April. The last Thursday of the month is this Thursday, Whew. Thank you. Oh, we've still got a couple of people out there. There's still a risk of being nudged off pole. Oh, and Nismo snuck in there. Okay, close it is. Oh. Hamburger's done it. Dibs is in there as well. Being nudged all the way down. Pills are snuck in there as well. I knew we weren't going to stay in pole. Well done, Hamburger. Dibs. Great lap times. Here we go. I've got a feeling if we can possibly have a clean first lap, or a clean as possible first lap, or a cleanish first lap, this will be a good race. Not much to ask. That means I can use your brakes instead of wearing mine out. Nibble it. Now you know how George Russell. Oh yes. Right. Ready up, everybody. Keep an eye on the time. Don't forget to ready up. Light Pro. Keep an eye on the time. Full lobby again. Well done, everybody. That filled up quickly. We were 10 short of a full lobby at some point. Light Pro, ready up.
Thank you.
I'll try, but say sorry in advance. Eddie, don't worry about it. Don't worry. We don't take it too seriously on a Tuesday and a Thursday. You know we don't. Just do your best driving. That's all you got to do. Cold tyres. I got a tank slapper on here, sorry about that. Settling to the groove. We still got a frame rate here. What is going on? We had this before. Had to take to the escape road, we weren't getting round. Oh! Back to walk the dog. See you Thursday. Thank you, Nibbly. Thank you so much for jumping in and saying hi. Enjoy the walk with the dog while the weather's nice. I think it's going to rain tomorrow, so especially in the morning, up this neck of the woods anyway. Oh, the frame rate is absolutely tanking. I have no idea why it does it. Nothing is showing on the resources or the task manager. Right, we will try and finish this race. We couldn't finish the race the last time because the frame rate dropped so bad. Trouble is, braking points, turning in points are really hard to spot when the frame rate's like this. And catching slides is really tricky as well. Oh. 32 frames per second, quality live streaming. This is really hard to drive with this frame rate. Bunching up at the front. Never say never. I don't understand how the frame rate can like slowly seep away the way it is. Missed the braking point by a country mile. Locked up all the way in. How on earth am I supposed to fight with this frame rate? Four-way battle, five-way battle. Oh, this is really difficult. Oh, who have I just taken out? 25 frames per second. It's not happening. Oh well, we tried. Yeah, so what I highly recommend to anybody is if you want a real, if you're getting bored of any of your sim titles, try and find a way of getting your frame rate as low as possible and hitting your brake markers and catching slides. It's a unique challenge. I just can't catch it. You're probably better off just shutting your eyes for a bit and having a peek to see where you are on the track, and then just drive it from force feedback. This could well be the last race of the live stream. I've got a suspicion it's linked to something else, but I need to prove. So I'm really frustrated because I was really looking forward to this race, because I knew once we settled into the race it turned into a real good race, and the five of us were all bunched up and we got somebody gaining on us as well, so it was going to get into a six-way battle for the lead. Something's happened at the front of the back. I can't. Literally, I'm braking in the wrong place. I'm turning too much. Luckily, the force feedback is so good. I can feel when the back end's stepping out, so I'm not relying on the visuals to tell me what's happening. But getting braking points is so tricky. So you missed that one. 24 frames per second. It should be perfectly fine. We see things in 24 frames per second. Oh, 25. Thank you AMS2 for having fantastic force feedback and letting me detect when things were going wrong. I give up also with 200 frames per second. It's alright once you remember. Oh, see. Once you get it in your head how the car drives and it's all on the rear axle, it's not a bad car. Just don't stay on the brakes too long, because it causes that pendulum effect. If you stay on the brakes into the apex, got to be careful with your trail braking. 23 frames per second. Oh, it's actually making me feel a bit ill. Nothing's lining up with what your brain says it should be doing. I need to get to the bottom of this one. Yeah, it took me a while, to be honest. See, sailed past the breaking point. Probably get a smoother image if you turned it into a flip book. Flip animation. Oi, hello. Thank you for your honesty, Peter. You could have at least lied a little bit to make it say, yeah, it don't look too bad. by the time YouTube has done its thing, it's actually smoothed it out quite a lot. Just keep going, Matt. That's the best thing to do. You're a professional. The show must go on. Yep, sailed straight past again. Nearly found an apex. There's one. I'm only 2 seconds off my own pace, let alone the leader's pace. See, I turned in way too early then because of the glitch on screen. Oh, who would have thought? Another apex gathered. How on earth can I be up on my fastest time? It's because we went from 24 frames per second to 32. Tried to make an adjustment for that one. Didn't work. We're gaining on 11th, we're not quick enough. Oh, get round. Oh. If it was professional, this channel and stream would be great. Can I get slightly better than previous attempts? Definitely closing in on 11th. That was a weird one. Yeah, it's making me feel proper queasy now. Try blinking. What if I blink a lot? It's not really helped. Well, I finished. I didn't rage quit. Yeah, that's not pleasant. Not pleasant at all. Right, I'll set up the next one. If the frame rate still stays as low, I won't take part. Because I'll probably need a bucket next to me if I try and drive it. And he's still driving better than me. I don't know about that, Eddie. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. I'm so sorry about the frame rate. Literally no clue as to why it's... there's nothing anywhere explaining why it's doing what it's doing. But yeah, that would have been a really good race, especially after the start. I'm going to save a replay and see if its frame rate is on the replay. It shouldn't be. Anyway, right, let's set the next one up. Mosport GT4s. The BMW GT4, wasn't it? I think somebody asked for, so we'll do that now. Hopefully we will get our frame rate back. What did we think of today's thumbnail? I was quite happy with that thumbnail. A bit of photo bashing, keeping it nice and clean and simple as well. Right, yeah, wrong way, mate. GT4, BMW, Mosport. There we go. Is it track or is it? I think it's. I got a suspicion it's my streaming software doing something funny. It's almost like building a cache or something, or cache in the background, and it's buffering or filling up, or there's something weird going on there. Other than that, the only other thing I haven't tried is, let me try that quick. Oh, we're oh my word, one simple thing, what is... What? We got really good download. Old tires, everybody, cold tires. Bills, I will be drenched in sweat. Thanks for that. I'll definitely see you again soon. Sleep well. Bye bye. Thank you, Pills. Thank you for racing. Yeah, this BMW is so much better than it used to be. At least we're working. However, if the frame rate drops in the race itself, I'm going to have to not complete the race. You can't class it as rage quitting. It's sickness quitting. This feels alright around there. It feels very sharp. The suspension very like crisp. Sun's out. What gets burnt away quickly? Let's pray for frame rate. Maron, Shuffler, he's having a bit of a drift fest. Oh, he's still there. Try to leave as much space as possible, but try and make the corner as well. It's very difficult. I think he's got traction control turned off. Flamethrowing. And we've got slipstream. Very close to hamburgers time. Keep it rolling. Come on. Oh, the times are coming in now. Can we carry this second all the way to the line whilst keeping frame rate? Oh, we dropped to 10th up the hill. Oh no, we've thrown it all away. Not that it matters, because this is just practice. If we can do that time in Quali, I'll be happy. Right, let's try and do it again. It's almost like it needs to soften the suspension. Come on, man. Uh-oh. Glancing down at the wrong moment doesn't help. Messing with buttons. Oof. I knew I wasn't going to be quick enough to make a difference to the leaderboard, so I thought I'd better back out and let Extas get around the last of his qualifying lap. I didn't want to spoil it for him when I'd already managed to get my lap in. What would a change? There's just how bumpy the front end on this car feels. Maybe soften the suspension a tiny bit. Ooh dear, you've all worn me out. What's the time? 8:45. So this is definitely going to be last orders, please. I need to shut that door before the bugs come in as well. They like to eat me alive. We're on race number 6. You gotta press the button, Matt. It's not much of a job. Right, we need to do all of that in Quali. Ah, the frame rate's tanked. Has it? No, it's come back again. I thought the frame rate had gone completely then. And the button I was pressing. Oh, back end wants to play. There's a big delay in that gear shift then. I'm suspecting that some of the grip issues we've had today is something to do with the new tracks. Might be wrong, I'm going to have to do some testing now. Hamburger, where are you finding that half a second? I demand to know. I demand satisfaction, sir. Dear me. Pushed it way too hard. Trying to find that time. Come on. Stay on, stay on, stay on. Ah! What could I have got? Nothing. We chucked it away. Woo! Could have been good. Very close for the top 9, a second in it. Oh, we've still got a full lobby. Well done, everybody. Here we go. I'm gonna take a gamble. There we go. Risking it for a biscuit. Keep an eye on the time, everybody. Ready up. Ready up, everybody. They're plotting your demise, Hamburger, over on Discord. Nismo and Minimus are plotting your demise, so get a good start. Ready up, everybody. Ah! Ah! The tiniest of dinks and around we go. I can't even get going. Oh, sack the driver. Can I have another driver, please, from the front of the queue? This one's done 2 races. We need a new one. Right. Right, we're going from the back. Hamburger needs to put the hammer down if he's got to drive through. Brino, yes, just called last orders for this one. And I've gone and completely messed up my whole race. I was lining up to do really tremendously good. Oh, now frame rate's dropping. $94. Let's see how low it gets in this race. $89. Here we go. We had this in the last race where it just melted, the frame rate did, and then I couldn't drive it. I'll give you last orders, it was shocking. Don't forget I made a whole host of changes. It has made the car better, I must admit. Softening the suspension and all round everything softer. However, I just nibbled the back of Minimus or Nismo, and it just like pivoted the nose. Sorry, the tail round the nose. We've got our work cut out now, but there's plenty of time, everybody. No need to panic. We're still at 55 frames per second. Oh, look, what the heck is going on here? 42. 27 frames per second, everybody. Top left corner of your screens will give you the dissolving frame rate, which makes it virtually impossible to find your braking points, turning points. So my race is all over. I mean, it was arguably all over anyway, but 23 frames per second. Another race I was really looking forward to. Right, literally driving on 4-3 back only at the moment. Ah, man, this frame rate. What the... $23. 40. It's all over the place. I literally can't think what could cause. It's almost like a hard drive's running out of space. That's what it feels like. And it's having to replace a file, like trying to fit it in and deleting the cache and then filling the cache and deleting the cache, and that's what it feels like. The streaming software doesn't do anything like that while it's streaming. It lured me in with the qualifying and the practice. Wow. I don't know where it dropped to then, but that was mighty low frame rate. Oh, whoa, what's going on? It's a good job I've got a bloody sense of humour, I know that. Hello, Curb. $28, $40, $38, $40, $41, $38, $29. All right. This will be interesting. Andre Sane Scotties. Oh, okay. Modern gaming, everybody. Yeah, I thought the second half of the stream we'd use a PC from 1922. Yes, they did have them back then. Oh, I've took him out. No, can't see that big stutter then. Can't do it. That's what happened on turning. No, it's all over. Right, everybody. I'm gonna have to bow down to something really upsetting the system here. So I've got my work cut out over the next few days to try and work out why has it suddenly started happening. It weren't happening a week ago. So I think the first port of call is going to be clearing out hard drive, making sure there's plenty of. Although I know there's plenty of space. If I look now, I know for a fact there's plenty of space. So C drive has got 300 gig. The game SSD has got 730 gig. The other SSD has got 1.6 terabytes. So it's not a space issue. GPU's running at 47, CPU's running at 40 degrees, so there's no issues there. Definitely felt like a build-up of cache issue. CPU's running at 90%, between 90 and 70%. Memory's at 68%. GPU's at 48%. I literally have no idea what's killing the... let's put the monitor view on, because that normally suffers really bad frame rate as well. So we're down to 8 FPS there. Right, explain that one. Literally, CPU is at 83%. Memory's got 68%. GPU's at 44%. Anybody? Anybody? How can you have a system performance like that? Yeah, this is doing this. You would think there's a graphics card issue by looking at that. Scratches chin and thinks. It's not recording anything in the background. Replay buffer's not running, so it's not a RAM issue. RAM still at 68. No idea. Literally no idea what's causing this. How fascinating if you're into this sort of thing. Right. Right, you guys have been brilliant. Thank you so much for all the likes. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry that we lost frame rate for the last two races. It was looking quite promising. Yeah, kind of, maybe, possibly something going on in the background. Like I say, I'm going to dig through a few file potential issues, see if it's linked. But the only real way I can test it is when I'm actually live with you guys and running public lobbies and filling them up. That's the only way I can test it. So I'll try and make some changes for Thursday, see if we can narrow it down a little bit, make a list of the things I've changed, because you know what it's like. And the race is complete. Well done to Minimus, well done to Gravy Legs, Bisolotti, Danny Ray, AJ Croft, Maron Chauffleur, S Hart, Sweeney, Hamburger, and Hand for coming in 10th. Well done, everybody. Right, you guys have been awesome. Thank you so much for all of your company, all of the chat, all of the races. I really do appreciate it. And you know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And until Thursday, have a fantastic rest of your day, a fantastic Wednesday, and let's be careful out there. Thank you, everybody.